Elite teams in the Western Conference.
Well, if you look through history, Kevin, the Western Conference has been dominant in the NBA. So much talent in this league, but it's been pushed to the left coast just a little bit. Multiple All-Stars and still teams fighting for the playoffs. So this is a huge matchup for us here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Harden. Dunn outside. Powell finds Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Harden. Zubac trying to break loose. Harden can't hit.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Dunn, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Dort. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And the jam by Harden.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. That one goes. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think, oh, yes, sir.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Williams, no good. Great D that time from Powell. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Williams in the post, guarded by Powell, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 4. Harden surveying the D. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
It's Harden with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 12 in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Mills. Batum's out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Simmons. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Knocks it loose. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Now here's Mills, offered by Mitchell. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Mills dishes to Batum. Mills passes to Eubanks. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And Simmons kicks to Mills. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. That's good from Williams, the assist by Wallace. Williams has got his first basket. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. To the middle, here's Eubanks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Out to Wallace. 13 feet away. Williams passes to Wallace. And they pick up 2.
You say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And so he makes both from the line. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Caruso. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Caruso's got 9.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. That one drops. He ties it up. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mills with it. A 3 ball. And the Clippers miss again. Thunder have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Williams. And no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mills. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside Williams, just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Simmons. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
A big-time effort for Alex Caruso. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Dunn, wide open, he fires from outside off the mark.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Holmgren can't hit. Clippers trail by 4, and Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
At the Dunn. 90 seconds now into the second half. Zubats no good. Well, Thunder have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Williams can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Dunn dishes to Leonard. For the lead. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin. And I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
Good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Leonard, and he can't jam it through.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good for 2. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Harden outside, into the lane. Leonard against Holmgren. Done. Here's Zubac. Fires from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Now, here's Mitchell, covered by Mills. Mitchell's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A nice shot by Simmons.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Williams with a clean look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Simmons, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons got 6.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Here's Williams. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Off target at the rim. Here's Coffey. His three-pointer's off the mark. Out to the wing from outside the arc. He's off on that one. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Oklahoma City shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Los Angeles.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution on the court.
Clippers on defense. A 2-point game. It's tipped. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Harden kicks to Dunn. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Holmgren. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Holmgren. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Doesn't go, only his 3rd miss in 9 tries. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And he drives in. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Williams. Excellent defense there from Zubats. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Count the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. Leonard's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Clippers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn kicks to Leonard. A 3. Dunn misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Holmgren can't hit.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough, because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love to see that kind of effort from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defense. You can get in your head at times.
Pass to Dort. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Thunder lead by 1. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off on them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Moving it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. Ooh, offline.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Right between the eyes. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they
tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the three. And it's Thunder's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Here's Holmgren outside for Dort. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got that one up quick.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup misses. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And now we go to Ali LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
All right, Ali, thanks once again. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7. Six to shoot. The kick out to Kuzma. This one for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard up top. Jackson outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Kuzma. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, here's Lillard. The Thunder pull it in. 1:29 left in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Hartenstein finds Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Now Lillard. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Holmgren. The shot, no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Jackson against Williams. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Holmgren. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
They get it back. Here's Hartenstein. Off with the layup. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Dort with a steal. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in. Dort outside. With 2 seconds left. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fires the 3. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Dort is such an important guy on the defensive end, Lou Dort.
He is strong, he plays hard, he's willing to mix it up physically, he's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Tries the spin move. Wallace with it, Prince is there. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 1.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams, but at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Caruso grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bucks on D. They trail by 1. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Connaughton passes to Prince. Pure from three-point range.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Porter. Some solid defense from Williams.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Back to Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Williams finds Caruso. Going inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. The 3-ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Sims. No points yet. Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for the They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Offline with a 3. And for the Thunder, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. The shot by Dort, no good. The Bucks shooting at about 44% so far. Lillard, Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Jackson. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein, and he comes up with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Kuzma, launches a 3, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Oh, hey! How about that?
And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Williams. Holmgren with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Williams from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Kept alive. The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 15.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Jackson. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the field.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Porter. Great look there, but off target.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Connaughton finds Porter. Here's Portis for 3. Unable to get that one. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And stolen by Williams. Out on his own on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And here's Porter. He's got 5. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
To the middle. Outside, Williams. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Portis a screen. Porter, the pass to Portis. Outside for Porter. A deep 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The 3 from Prince. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 11. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Porter. The layup off target. The Thunder shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Williams passes to Caruso. Here's Wallace. And he makes it on the layup.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Wallace, right side. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The three from Prince. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Caruso. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And there it is for him.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Hartenstein, no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's off on the second. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Back to Lillard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 9. Pass to Hartenstein. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Damian Lillard. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside, Williams. Williams against Kuzma. Outside for Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Williams from long range. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Williams from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Lopez passes to Jackson. Dort against Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Milwaukee ball. At the line for the Bucks, Damian Lillard. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
ESportsBattle 1 in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Strus kicks to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Giannis inside. Covered by Mobley. Garland against Lillard. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Allen a screen on Kuzma. Strus's shot is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lopez a screen. Lillard with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Garland left side. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over Lillard. Garland, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That gives them the lead.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Garland, no good. The Bucks train. And the wait is now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the Bucks head coach and I were able to talk. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And Lillard gets it to go.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Mobley with it. Lillard picks him up. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lillard from deep three-point land. They grabbed their own miss. Cavaliers leading. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
Shot clock at 5. Mobley wide open. Had the space there, but it's offline. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. And Lopez has it in the corner to the left side wing. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Bobby Portis. Porter is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep. Merrill can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Fast break, Milwaukee. Stolen by Thompson. Merrill on the wing. Defended by Portis. Wade against Porter. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Portis can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Porter looking it over. Pass to Portis. Three-pointer. That's good from Porter on the assist by Portis. Porter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hunter, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Portis throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wade has the open look. That one's off, still out of sync. Bucks leading by 7. And here's Porter. He's got 5.
New notification for user 1. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Jerome. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by the Bucks.
Porter passes to Connaughton. Bucks passing it around. 6 to shoot. Back to Portis. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Wade finds Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Merrill's got himself going there, his first points of the game in the deep ball. Outside Porter. Outside Portis. There's the three. Thompson with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. Here's Wade. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Portis for the three. The shot, no good. Hunter with it. There's the triple. Another three for Cleveland. He got it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 4. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. We've got Sam Merrill. Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. A putback and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Bucks.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 6. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Garland, and it's good, 2 points.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And Giannis gets it to go.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set, that they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Jackson. Allen with the screen for Strus. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks leading by 8. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Bucks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Prince outside to the inside. Sims dishes to Prince. Nailed from three-point land. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pulls up on the elbow, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Wade outside. Pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Over Prince. Hunter no good. Bucks leading by 10. Connaughton kicks to Portis. Lets it go with the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Hunter, no one around him. And another miss by Cleveland.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Porter against Wade. Porter passes to Portis. Thompson dishes to Wade. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Merrill. Traps in the tray. Merrill's got 6. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Portis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Second personal foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma and at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Over Jackson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Bucks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Lillard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Al Cleveland shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Mitchell. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Good. Nothing but net. Lillard's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mitchell looking it over. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Garland. He gets it in there.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Antetokounmpo up top, covered by Mobley. Kuzma finds Lopez. Lillard outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And here's Strus for 3.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Mitchell. From downtown, here's Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. With the tip, Mobley on the follow.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Lillard against Garland. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Right side, Garland. And stolen by Lillard. There goes Giannis. And an intentional foul right there. Second personal foul. Lillard surveying the D. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
The offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Inside, here's Allen. And the rejection by Jackson.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bucks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Lillard. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And so the Bucks take the win. Some good competition. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson.
Yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Mobley with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Garland looking around. Outside Mitchell. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Garland against Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Mitchell. Davis with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The finish. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Irving against Garland. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Edwards against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Inside. Allen finds Mobley. Now here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Back to Edwards. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. From deep, Strus. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. And Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Sam Merrill. DeAndre Hunter is out there. Oh, Davis! Finish it off the lob.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Irving. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Edwards. From the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Jerome passes to Hunter. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he's played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Basket's good.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. Washington outside. Exum outside. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Washington outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Dinwiddie left side. Exum outside. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Outside Hunter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Merrill. Here's Wade. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Exum. 1:05 left in the second. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Washington. Now Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dinwiddie. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now an 11-point Maverick lead. Here's Hunter. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Garland. Still no points. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitchell against Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Irving against Garland. It's Thompson, high post. 6 points for him. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Inside. Irving against Garland. On the wing, Strus. Six on the shot clock. Mobley on a screen. From deep three-point land. Strus's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Thompson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Look at Thompson, just tricking the defense there, getting them in the air before taking the shot. Good work.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie, thanks. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And that's an intentional foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Here's Wade. Off target from outside. Dinwiddie with it. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Hunter can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. To the right side. Washington right side. Unloads. Baseline jumper. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Washington. Lively's got 6 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Merrill. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. It's deflected. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Sends it home from three-point land. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Exum outside. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. Washington a screen. Here's Exum. They get it again. Washington passes to Exum. Here's Christie. Screen by Lively. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas liking their chances. Ending. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cavaliers trail by 15. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Basket counts. Garland's gotten his first points in this one.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving against Garland. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And here's Mitchell. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The drive by Garland. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against Mobley. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Strus. Thompson with a steal. Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Irving against Garland. Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
The 3 from Thompson. That shot off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out to Garland. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pulls up on the wing. Davis with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Irving for 3. Jacks up at 3. No luck on that one. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Strus outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the... And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Irving passes to Thompson. Offline with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Harden and Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Irving attacking, and Gafford throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Harden against Edwards. Gafford with the steal. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving surveying the floor. Five to shoot. Puts it up from 12. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Powell kicks it out to Harden. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Powell. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden against Irving. Out to Edwards. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. The Clippers trail. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Thompson for the triple. Davis finds Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Harden. Now Leonard. Still scoreless. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .50 seconds left in the first.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 4. Now here's Leonard. Done outside. 5 on the clock. Leonard finds Powell. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Irving against Harden. Davis dishes to Thompson. They need this one. Drains the three-pointer. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers ahead. There. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavericks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Simmons penetrating.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Mavericks with some changes. Christie comes in for Edwards. And it's Powell in for Thompson. Mavericks on D. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
The shot's good from Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Here's Harden. Missed inside.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Irving attacking. Here's Christie. No good with the triple. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. It's Davis on the wing. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Eubanks grabs the miss. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Catching up on the changes for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. And then for Los Angeles, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Mills in for James Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And a good physical play there from Simmons, not letting the foul stop him from getting that shot off.
And Simmons drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 5. On the wing, Dinwiddie, covered by Mills. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie passes to Lively. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Clippers leading by 4. Simmons inside. Powell on him. Great D that time from Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Puts up a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Simmons.
Ouch. Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. Mavericks trail by 3.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Dinwiddie drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The shot misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Harden against Irving. High post, Davis. Nothing on the board. Powell pulls it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Leonard, and Davis sends it back. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Powell. The tray. Rebounded by Gafford.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Irving outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Out to Edwards. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Foul. That's good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Harden. Irving makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Coffey. He's defended by Exum. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Exum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. 1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Slicing and dicing the defense to pieces. When Simmons cuts hard inside, he is very hard to control.
Christie kicks to Exum. Pass to Washington. Back to Exum. Lively with it. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Coffey passes to Simmons. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Going inside. Here's Exum. And he banks in the layup. Exum's got his second bucket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Lets it go from 11. Simmons missing again. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Christie kicks to Powell. Here's Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Eubanks grabs the miss. Here's Coffey. He's defended by Exum. Batum wide open. He fires. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And Batum pretty consistent from the 3-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
Here's Christie. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden inside the 3-point line. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Outside Irving. Takes a three. Good on the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
They get it again, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. The Clippers in the lead. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Out to Thompson, got a piece of it, and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Leonard the pass to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Irving.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Edwards finds Gafford. Thompson from long range. James Harden with the rebound. Clippers leading by 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Dallas has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Davis with a screen on Powell. Edwards, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Powell against Irving. Lets it go from deep. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Irving against Harden. And here's Edwards from the arc. Davis finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard inside. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard, no luck.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving against Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Irving with the ball. Davis with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Leonard with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harden. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it falls. So the Clippers with the win. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Leonard finds Harden from downtown, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's Harden, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Leonard. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. It's a tie ball game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here he goes. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Williams' shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard left side. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. It's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Now here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
To the inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
The offensive rebound. Williams finds Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 8.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Out to Powell. The 3. The Thunder with the rebound. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Harden against Gilgeous Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 10 points for him.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Leonard outside. 2 on the clock with 1 on the clock. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams, then there's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The Clippers trail. Here's Mills. Mitchell grabs a miss. And Oklahoma City shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Simmons, the pass to Coffey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Driving in. Got a piece of it. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the paint. On the wing, Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Caruso outside. Right wing. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mills attacking. That one's good for 2.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Williams finds Williams, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the
Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Shoots from 12. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Caruso. That one is off. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now, don't hurt him, Ben.
And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams. 1:15 left in the second period. Mills against Mitchell. Now Mills. Pass to Coffey from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Caruso against Mills. Outside Mitchell. Williams on the wing. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Simmons, the pass to Mills. Drills it from deep. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Here's Williams. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. To the middle. Batum with the defensive effort. He can't get it to go. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Zubats passes to Harden. Back to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubats is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one drops for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Count the basket. Hartenstein's got his 2nd basket.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. For three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Leonard. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Mills finds Batum.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it. Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Williams. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Coffee into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The lead is 2. Misses from close range. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Mitchell into the lane. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's Simmons missing. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. And the Thunder lead by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
The ball's knocked loose. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Dunn, the pass to Powell. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And here's Hartenstein. Shots blocked.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Harden, the pass to Powell. To tie it up. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Williams finds Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Dort outside. The three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The drive by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
5-on-3 break. Back to Zubac from 10 feet away, and he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And he sinks it.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Leonard for three. Williams grabs the board. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, And it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Here's Harden. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein with it.
offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Now Holmgren following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. From 12 feet out, Dort misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and he knocks down the jumper. Jackson's got his second basket.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Here's Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now, here's Dort. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Kuzma passes to Lillard. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thunder with the rebound. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
And he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Lillard. Kuzma outside. Lillard surveying the D. Beyond the arc. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Lopez.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Giannis. He has yet to score. Dort grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. And it was from three-point range where And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Pat Connaughton. Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Here is Porter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And Porter, here we go. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Here's Williams. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it's Connaughton missing. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace against Connaughton. Wallace kicks to Williams. Makes it off the glass. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Won't. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Porter. Nails the wide open jump shot. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Jacks up a 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
He is indeed a great showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Williams. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Now here's Porter. He's tightly guarded to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good by Porter.
From way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Portis. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Connaughton passes to Portis. Trent setting a pick for Portis. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
It really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside Porter. Pass to Connaughton. 29 seconds left here in the second. Here's Prince. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Teardrop shot. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And that one's good, Caruso.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Before in the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. From the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Williams. Got that bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lillard fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daignault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks leading by 3. Open shot, Lillard, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Lillard's got 13 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the shot goes down.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lillard from outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. He's got 16.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Milwaukee's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Kuzma. Misses the 3. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Baseline try. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lillard. Back to Giannis. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Kuzma. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Williams kicks to Caruso. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup. Caruso's got 6. And so it's Milwaukee with it. 58 seconds left in the third. And Porter, here we go. Pass to Portis. He gets that one. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Porter with it. 12 points for him. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee leading by 9. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. To the middle. Portis, the pass to Porter. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Giannis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9 points. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Screen by Giannis. To the paint. Holmgren with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And then Lillard slams it in.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Kuzma outside. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams gets the bucket.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for the...
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Williams passes to Holmgren, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
14 foul.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
From deep 3-point territory. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Outside Jackson. Back to Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Shoots from the high post, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder. Lillard outside. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And stolen by Lillard.
popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Strus to the paint. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Strus. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Strus. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a good look. That shot missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell finds Garland. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Lillard looking around. Over Garland. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mitchell misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Lillard's got 6.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. From deep, Strus. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's all tied up.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, right side. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lopez, the screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Lillard against Garland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Again, Milwaukee!
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
And a deep 3 from Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Kuzma with the ball. Still without a bucket. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Back to Strus from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Garland against Lillard. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Pat Connaughton, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5. Merrill passes to Jerome. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Outside Porter from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Fires top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Porter. For 3. Hunter with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Merrill. And stolen by Connaughton. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Jerome. Here's Wade. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
On target from range. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Jerome. Over Connaughton. Jerome, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Prince on the attack. Outside Porter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 5 points. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Goes up from the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hunter can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Bucks leading by 5. Outside Porter. No good from outside. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thompson, a screen on Prince. Here's Hunter. Hits it from the high post. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter. And the Bucks with the possession here. Porter finds Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Hunter passes to Merrill. The rebound by the Bucks.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Jerome. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Wade got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Kuzma, that's good.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. From deep, Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Garland looking around. Mobley on a screen. Launches it. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 6.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
For 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
With that explosive first step, Mitchell is so tough on any closeout.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Shot from the wing. Portis outside. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Bucks lead by 12.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Merrill, he's checked in from Cleveland.
Number 5, Sam Merrill.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jerome, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Outside Porter. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. There's the drive. Here's Prince. Clock at 4. And there's the rejection. Merrill outside. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Portis with a screen on Hunter. Prince, the pass to Porter. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Merrill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Connaughton outside. Outside for Porter. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Wade's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Portis outside. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Merrill outside. Here's Jerome. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the center position. For 3, here's Lillard. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen outside. Outside Strus. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From about 19, and yep, it's good. Antetokounmpo has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Outside Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly, and he can't get that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Lillard. 3D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Lillard's got 19 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Lillard up top, guarded by Garland, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lillard against Garland. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Garland. Over Lillard. Off the left rim and out. Milwaukee leading by 13. Lopez passes to Lillard. And they pick up 2. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Chalk up 2 there.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. From 10 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, Mitchell gets it to go off the bounce.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Jump shot is good. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. Cleveland now, time running out. Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. From deep, Strus. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Mobley. Lillard against Garland. Lillard can't get it to go. The drive by Mitchell.
Important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Garland finds Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Launches a three. And Davis pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession. Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nobody near Irving. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Offensive rebound. Allen kicks to Garland. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Kicks it out to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. The wing jumper off target. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving against Garland. Irving surveying the floor. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley outside. Tipped away. Gafford with the steal. The kick out to Irving. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving against Garland. Outside for Davis. Five to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The drive by Mitchell. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. On the wing, Mitchell. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Over Mitchell. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Irving. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Gafford finds Davis. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Goes up at the stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Thompson. Hunter is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Lively. Here's Davis. Lively with it. Driving inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Hunter against Thompson. Merrill, good on the three-point shot. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity. And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Jerome, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that one drops for him. Lively's got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wade misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Dinwiddie drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Dante Exum comes in for Edwards. Christie subbed in for Klay Thompson. Dinwiddie, left side. Plays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Out to Wade. Pass to Jerome. A three-pointer is right on target. Jerome's got 5 now.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And here is Washington. Back to Exum. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen away. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Wade, a screen on Dinwiddie. Merrill gets the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's rebounded by Dallas. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is his fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. D right on him. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Hunter, no one around him, and it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 13. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Washington.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Cleveland's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And that one, good. Jerome's got 7 points.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Dinwiddie wide open, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. And it's Exum in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
The drive by Mobley. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And here's Strus for 3. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Irving. And stolen by Mobley. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Garland, that's for 2. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Strus. Edwards with the block. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving. Dallas, no good that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Allen passes to Strus. Shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Out to Thompson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
The wide open shot from Strus. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter. Garland against Irving. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Washington. Takes the 3. Christie can't make it. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Hunter for 3. Christie with the rebound. Dallas leading by 5. 54 seconds left to play in the third. He locks up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Lively.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Hunter, no good. For Dallas, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jerome passes to Wade. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Dallas has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. And now a 10-point Maverick lead. Throw on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. That one, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the point. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's defended by Merrill. Pass to Exum. Here's Christie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Garland for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Gafford. Irving against Mitchell. Outside for Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell wide open. It's good from long range.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. The putback and another shot. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Drews with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. There's Garland. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
There's the drive, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Offensive rebound. Allen finds Garland. Goes back up. And the rejection by Gafford. Gafford with the steal. Garland against Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. Shoots over Garland. And it's Irving missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-3 run. Irving against Garland. Edwards inside. Thompson passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. No one near him. And Dallas again with the bucket.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now here's Edwards.
games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now Dallas' starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Irving. Clock at 2. Davis can't hit. Harden with it. Sinks that one from the post.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Leonard can't get it to go. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Zubac passes to Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving against Harden. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Harden. He has 7. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Harden. He's got 10. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Six on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 3-point game. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. Count it.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Now here's Harden. .54 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. And Gafford with the block. And here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Irving. Now here's Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden with it. 10 points for him. Leonard outside. They need this. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving looking around. Shoots over Harden. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The drive by Irving. Oh, sweet move. Powell with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. Eubanks comes in for Zubats. And Simmons is subbed in for Dunn. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Powell comes in for Thompson. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players. And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Leonard. They get it back. It's stolen by Lively. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Irving with it. Picked up by Powell. Harden against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Now Harden. 14 points for him. That's tipped.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Irving attacking. Powell outside. Pass to Washington. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Powell. No points so far. Outside for Harden. into the lane.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Got it. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. And it's Mills in for Harden. And Dallas also making a switch. Dinwiddie's checked in. Now here's Washington. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Mills for three. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:09 left in the second. Dinwiddie against Mills. Dinwiddie, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Mills, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Batum against Dinwiddie. The three from Washington knocks down the long J. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now here's Simmons. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Mills. The shot misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at point guard. Davis. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. Driving over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man, the finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Here's Irving. No good with a layup. Los Angeles shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Here's Zubats. Leonard for three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden against Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And Gafford with the block. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Leonard's shot's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden against Irving. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Leonard, left side. it down hard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Leonard way outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the lead, count it! Leonard for three!
Kawhi typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Harden against Edwards. Harden with it. He's got 18. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Christie passes to Exum. Drains the triple. Exum's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Mills from the arc. It's hauled in by Exum. The Mavericks lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Will it go? And Simmons lays it in. Simmons has got his second basket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Exum outside. Shot clock at 6. And Washington powers it through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Mills for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mills has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Exum outside. Pass to Lively. There's the 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Mavericks lead by 3. Left side, Irving. Fires the three, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Powell passes to Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up, and despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, BA. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Just love these opportunities in the open floor to see athleticism like what Norman Powell gave us there.
Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
How about Norman Powell and his vertical prowess there?
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside Davis. Here's Thompson. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
13 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Harden against Irving. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 4th. Davis, the pass to Gafford. That shot is off. Great D that time from Zubac. Shoots. And that one's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. A minute 6 left in the game. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the Anthony Davis going up top.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Harden against Thompson. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Davis with a screen on Harden. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Gafford. Yep, count it. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Williams, juggernauts duke it out here tonight, Doris.
Well, you know, Kevin, there's an elevation in terms of what it means in the standings, but it also potentially means you could play this team when it matters most. So this is going to be intense tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Time. And a miss there on the triple. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here are the Thunder now. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through. He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Leonard. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Harden, no good. Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Powell. And here's Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. The 3. The Thunder with another miss. The Clippers in the lead. Now Leonard. Jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Clippers leading by 3. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Down low. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out. Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Harden outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 7 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Holmgren. No scoring in this one. Here's Dort. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
They get it back. Pass to Powell. Now Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Powell with the steal. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Wallace finds Caruso. Unloads. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Harden the pass to Dunn. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Right side, Williams to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Another shot. Here's Zubac. Caruso grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Knocked loose. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Williams. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Leonard the pass to Zubac. Done outside. Leonard with the ball. They get the rebound. Williams with the ball. Leonard picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Oh, my goodness.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is...
Oh, my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Caruso kicks to Williams. Back to Caruso. Good. The nice assist for Williams. And the Thunder lead by 2. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good game.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
And here is Caruso. Williams finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Now here's Caruso. And there's the defensive 3-second call. For Oklahoma City, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Simmons against Waltz. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, here's Williams, sent away. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Mitchell against Harden. For 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Banked in off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Harden with it. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 3. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me. What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's blocked, and they're able to recover. They got him on the arm, but it still can. The Clippers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for 6.
Second team foul. At the line for 1.
Zubats, no good on the free throw.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Powell, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How's that for an answer? Norman Powell says, I'll see that three and raise you one.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And stolen by Dunn. Harden outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Thunder trailing by 7. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Dunn. And Mills in for James Harden. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Clippers. Mitchell. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Simmons. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Wallace outside. No good from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And that one's good. Eubanks.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Blocked again, and he's able to get it back. The Clippers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Eubanks. Simmons dishes to Mills. Outside, Batum. Shot clock at 2. No good from Simmons.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Caruso, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Simmons, he has 6. Pass to Batum, back to Simmons. Here's Coffey. And good that time. Coffey's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Here's Caruso. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 10-point game. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Harden. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's good.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Harden with the drive.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Hartenstein to the wing on the left. Here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Done outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
In the corner, Powell with it. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Thunder trailing by 12. Wide open. Count that one.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Clippers leading by 11. Leonard inside. Defended by Holmgren. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the shot goes in. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Williams sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Leonard.
scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. A nice shot by Lillard.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Holmgren goes in. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dort. There's Jackson with the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Williams on the wing. Knocks down the triple.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
At the line for 2, Isaiah.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Lillard. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Thunder with a lead. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jackson. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Kuzma with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Fires the 3. And Kuzma, good for 3.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Dort against Lillard. Inside. Outside for Dort. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard, again, the Bucks, good for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Oklahoma City trailing. Dort for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
And the dunk by Lillard. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And stolen by Jackson. .40 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Lopez.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now Lillard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. He takes it in. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wallace. Here's Mitchell. That shot off. Trent with the defensive effort. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Porter. And stolen by Williams. Caruso, right side. No one near him. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Milwaukee shooting around 50% in the game so far. Porter gets the bucket.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Caruso misses. The Bucks leading by 5. Three-pointer. No good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. There's a screen. Porter looks it over. Pass to Trent. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Mitchell, and he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got his first points of the game. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Porter's shot is off. Thunder trail by 3. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Porter with the drive, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Caruso. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Porter. Give him 8. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And Williams punches it home.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. And he buries his first look.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Picked it. Here's Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Porter. From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Now here's Wallace. Guarded closely. Lays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Clearly Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Williams misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Porter against Mitchell. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 16 points now. Pass to Wallace. Driving to the basket. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the first half now in the books. Milwaukee out front, leading by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Casey Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. From the arc. Caruso grabs the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 14 points.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Over to the wing. And stolen by Jackson. The 3 ball. The shot by Lillard, no good. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso, the open look. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Williams against Lillard. Got a piece of it. Williams with it. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lillard against Mitchell. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Wallace, the pass to Williams.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Williams. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And Williams drops them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Porter. 16 points for him. Over Mitchell. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Porter against Mitchell. Goes back up. Caruso outside. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Williams over to help. Back to Trent. Out to Portis. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Caruso. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch and shoot jumper.
Tipped. Portis outside. Pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Trent outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Caruso against Prince. Now here's Caruso. Not a lot of room. Here's Mitchell. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Prince can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Caruso. And the layup is good off the glass. Caruso's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Bucks shooting only 42%. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Porter outside. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Now here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Porter. Pulls it from the corner. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Caruso. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead, leading by 8. And 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Milwaukee. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And it's Caruso on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 9. Wallace right side. The kick out to Williams. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kuzma for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And Jackson, here we go. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
From deep, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Right side, Williams. No good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. For three, here's Lillard. Offensive board. This one for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 11. The 11-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bucks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Lillard up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Releases. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It's Kuzma with the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Good work there as it goes.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Lillard looking around. Jackson outside. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 1:11 left in the fourth.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Chet not messing around inside.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he gets it to go.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Holmgren missing. Here's Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. So Milwaukee wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.